walks with one away as he takes ball one.
Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Si corono todo vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Estamos saltándonos, aquí los platos dan pa' dos. Si la prendo molotov, man, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, dándolo. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando, dándolo. Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. Yo apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, Otani. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, paloma mami. Triste ver, alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las dos cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa. Disney backstage, creo que vi a Mickey ponerse la cabeza. Top boy, estoy con mis dos boy en London, Elian y esa. Subway, tengo la salsa como una milanesa. Ponche, tengo los ponches, Tyson con la derecha. Shoje, yo me siento Tani con todos estos ponches. Todo lo tuve que sudar, yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todo ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer.
What a feeling, getting that money.
from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Phillies, Zach Wheeler.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Oh, that hit him. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Here's Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Going on. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Hey! Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Caminero gets under it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Paul Skeens. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ball one. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's to third. Ramirez. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Trey Turner at the plate. Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Here's Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And Judge takes a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
The 0-2. That's ripped. Base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Play made, that ends the inning. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. 1 out in the second. Will Smith to the plate.
Will Smith.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
What do you
Smith
got?
tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting 6th, third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at second. And that misses. And it's 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground, right side. Marte fires to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's Mookie to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the second, Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Ball 1 to Bryce.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Hey!
That one misses. 3-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. See you later. A solo shot. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Struck him out swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now, Junior Caminero.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Fouled off left side.
That's ball 2.
Strike 2. And that
That's ball
just
3.
misses. That's ball 4. Trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
At the plate, Cal Raleigh. And that is out of play. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. 1 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
Ball, that's it.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective. So the Philly batting order turns over. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Grounded out his first time up.
Nope, that's a ball.
In the air, right side of the infield. And that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
1 up, 1 down. Here's Byron Buxton. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Gladdy in the box now. Takes strike 1. Man at second.
Nope. Ball one.
Runner breaks for third. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Fastball for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Man on second, 2 down. That one ran inside, almost got him. In the air, right side. Judge moving under it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. So here's the Phillies DH, Trey Turner.
Hey.
And the 0-2. Hard liner. And there's one down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
No. Inside.
The other way. And foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Inside. Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Pitch
That's
misses. Ball 2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. They turn things over to the southpaw, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here comes Bryce Harper. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Don't gas me up, see too many folks get evaporated. Fade away with no baskets made, and it's tragic, ain't it? Recipe for disaster, waiting your eggs in one basket breaking. That's why I got 2 clicks on the side like an Apple payment. I'm brighter than the golden arches.
Back here in San Francisco, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Yordan Alvarez. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Back to the mound. It hit him. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. And I'm sure they'll go and check on the left-hander now. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1 so far.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And now a man into scoring position.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Man at second.
That's ball 2.
And they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Just missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Doubled his first time up. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Oh, 0-2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 1 out. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
In the dirt, blocked. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Wheeler, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Here's a high chopper. Witt whips it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Phillies, Ketel Marte.
That's a ball.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 5-zip. Junior Caminero stands in for the Phillies. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Way high there. Ball 1.
Ball.
Foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Not close with that one. They're now 3-1.
Draws the walk
Nope,
there.
that's ball 4.
Oh, you
Take
know
your
this
base.
guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Man at first, nobody out. Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That misses the
that's out.
zone, and it's 1-0. In the air to left center, Alvarez under it. And there's one down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2. Schwarber thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Just missed. inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab in this one, Eric Lauer. All right, first pitch coming up. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Number 30, Kerry Carpenter.
And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Just missed. There's the strike. The 2-1. Yeah, that's.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, it's over, so just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. Was a point, all I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting each time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea, I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming, I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do. Said that you never leave, we would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Said the text turned green, why the fuck it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong, now I'm standing alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm so.
Here in Milwaukee, Major League Baseball on tap, the Atlanta Braves and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Brandon Woodruff. Ready to go. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And away we go here in Milwaukee. That one is hammered right field. Carrying well. Out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. The Braves score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, we we see this so much more today. Lineups with Pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one hit.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. The relay to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
So here's Riley now.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning, and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around to me eventually. If you sit back, relax, enjoy my company, my company. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my love is so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my little heart to give, baby, I wanna give you the world. Not saying you gotta chase me, but I wouldn't mind it if you give me just a little bit of something we can work it with. But all you do is push me out. But I like it anyways, 'cause I think I'm getting closer to you every day. I know you'll come around to me eventually. Just sit back, relax, enjoy my company. Oh baby, trust me. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know my love is so mystical, magical, oh baby. 'Cause once you know
Live from Dodger Stadium, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Paul Skeens.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one, does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Swings through that high fastball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Turner now. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone. That is strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. It's Aaron Judge now.
Ball down.
Swing and a foul out of play.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that's outside. And it's 3-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the hill for the Phillies, Zach Wheeler. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In the air to left center. Schwarber on his way over. And there's one down.
Here's Corey Seager.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. That's inside.
That's inside.
Ball four, and Seager has taken his base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball one.
This one in the air center field. Soto moving under it. And there are two down. So up next, Nick Kurtz. In there at the knees. Strike one. This one popped up. Ramirez. And the inning is over. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Juan Soto. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. The defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Bryce Harper in the box now. No balls and a strike. Second inning here. No score.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. One out man at first. This is Bryce Terang. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ball inside.
The 1-0.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Just missed. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Strike 3. Scheme says sit down. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Yordan Alvarez. Fought off foul. 0-1 down.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a bouncer. Terang slings to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one fouled off. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. The 0-2. Out to short. Witt. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Fastball for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
Swings and misses, and that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. Cal Raleigh stands in for the Phillies. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Takes it in for the out. Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
Kyle Schwarber.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where if you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Rudder takes off. Slides for the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Turner in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next offering clips the zone. Count even at 2. That one way inside. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul.
Ball! That pitch is out.
That misses the zone. Full count now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. This one smoked on its way out of here. All muscle to center field. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 3-0. Juan Soto now 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey!
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning, Ketel Marte steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a foul ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses. And the count now even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Hey!
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flying to left his first time. And
That's
ball 1. That one a little bit high. Ball 2. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you.
Well,
so
that's off the plate.
I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Turang takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Alvarez settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Fly to right his first time. Vesia. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Guerrero. Here's Marte for 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. Back here in L.A., bottom 4, Corey Seager steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Going, gone. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 3-1. So now it's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Well,
always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Freeman hits it in the air. Soto, couple of steps in, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Hurts in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. In there at the knees. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Grounded out his first time up. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball, that's outside.
Kurtz, the base runner at first with 1 out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ohtani stands in now and watches strike one. Fouled off left side. Oh, 2 now. Swings through it for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Blake Snell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's outside.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a slider. Left field. And that gets down in the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Outside, that's a ball.
Man at second. And that chops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Trey Turner at the plate. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Nope. Ball 1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Schwarber stands at second with 2 gone. That's in there. And the count is even, 2-2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Jhoan Duran.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tucker leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. One away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall. Will Smith to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Another 1-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now for the Phillies, Juan Soto.
I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Snell in his 10th season, 33 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit.
Ball 2.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Fastball is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
High fly ball, right field. Ohtani in position. One down. One out man at first. Bryce Turang stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike one. Spins the plate. 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one hit to right. Ohtani gets under it. And there are 2 outs. Two aboard, 2 outs. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit.
Nope.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run dinger. And they add to the lead. It's 6-1. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Emmett Sheehan.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. From inside Lone Depot Park in my
y querías vivir sin su amor. Perdóname. All night, baby, you know you had my heart beating out my chest. Ooh, I know it might sound crazy, I still can see you dancing inside my head. Yeah, is it alright if I call you on Sunday night? Oh, baby, is it okay if I hold you till the morning?
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. And taking the ball for the Mets, Zach Wheeler. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Gets under it and pops it up. Marte takes it in for the out. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
The designated hitter, Corey Seager.
Strike two. Wheeler, a 6'4" righty, 35 years old, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Ball one low. Two down, nobody on. Backed off the plate that time. This one smoked on its way out of here. A monster shot to right. The Astros strike first. It's 1-0. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Schwarber.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Astros. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the mound for Houston in this one, Paul Skeens. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Mets.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
And a strike on the outside edge. Strike 3. Skeens sends him packing. And now it's Frankie Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Judge now. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Here comes the 0-1.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That one hammered center field back there. Gone. That one banged off the apple. Home run. He'll touch them all. And we're starting over. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Hey. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Strike 3. Skeens gets the strikeout. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Astros, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball. Hey.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting 7th, shortstop Jeremy Pena.
Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The next
Ball,
offering
that's
misses. And the count even 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that's in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Tied up here in the early going. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit right field. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball inside.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Christian Walker. Fought off foul. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the inning, Freddie Freeman up now for the Mets. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Juan Soto. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Sliced hard but foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's Corey Seager. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Line drive, short hop to third. Handles, throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Nope, outside.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Yeah, that's fouled off. Flips the corner. That is strike 2. Stays alive.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, and the Astros jump in front. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Cal Raleigh will hit next. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, that's a ball.
Way out front for strike 2. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in Queens, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ketel Marte up now for the Mets.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Out to short. To first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second.
That's ball 2.
That one catches the corner for a strike. And that is out of play. In the air, left field. Schwarber moving under it. Out number 2. Here's Francisco Lindor. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swing and a ground ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Brooks Raley.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ball.
Raley in his 7th season, 37 years young, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2009. The 1-2. Out to short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Up next for
no problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
So up next, Jeremy Pena. On the ground, could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. On to Freddie. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Altuve, a guy who loves the first pitch. That time taking, and it's 0-1. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And now
Ball
2-0.
in.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Foul ball.
And that is foul. Right through there for a strike. And he dodges that fastball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the 4th, Aaron Judge up now for the Mets. Yeah, Judge takes a strike.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Judge rips that one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 away. Now the third baseman, Bo Bichette. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. To the warning track, makes the catch. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that drops in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
0-2 now.
Ball. That pitch is out.
The Astros up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And they'll do it again. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for the Mets.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Nolan McLean.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Stepping in, Christian Walker.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 4-1. Back to the top of the order. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
0-1.
The 1-0. That takes the corner.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Ball 2.
A little bit
Ball
high.
3.
Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here comes Corey Seager. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first,
He's
and he
in
beats
there.
it. Everyone's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Sneaks through, base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
2 consecutive base hits for this team.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Luke Weaver.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
There's a strike.
Ball. That's inside.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
In the air out to center. Soto going after it. He makes the grab. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag too late. He scores. It's 6-1. 1 out man at first. And next to hit for Houston, Cal Raleigh.
Hey.
That one ripped but foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
On the ground. And that's just foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 2.
Ball. That's out.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Going to count 1-2. Alvarez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
That
Ball
just
3.
misses, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. So 2 down. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that high fastball. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Soto batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, and that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down.
What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
0-1 now. Ripped to right. And there are 2 outs.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Alvarez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Jackknifes out of the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. This one in the air, right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
2 bases, everybody.
Christian Walker now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man at second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 10-1. New arm out of the bullpen, Kodai Senga. He's into the game with the bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Hey.
And the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Seager stands in now, 1 for 3.
Hey!
Check
That's a
swing.
ball.
He held up, and it's 1-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. Corey Seager goes deep. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on to their lead. It's 11-1. One down. Yordan Alvarez. Up next for the Astros. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game.
The pitch backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
The 0-2. This one chopped up the middle. Nice grab, and very nicely done for the out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tatsuya Imai.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Witt up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Alvarez makes a nice running catch. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And it's fouled away. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball, and that got
him. Take your base.
Up next for the Mets,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Here comes an 0-2 to Judge.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bichette stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Breaking ball misses down and away. Lindor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Ohtani should have this one. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone, calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach, young and a ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you, they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little, you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of
Someone called a paramedic, I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the small guy. I don't think I'ma regret it when the cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma, so let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call a Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my hang, I let my chain swing. I'm on a 101, my we're doing the same thing. I need a 101 on how I'm supposed to maintain. I need a lane change. Wait, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It ain't really paying for it if it's on credit. I make you come and get it. All kings either get rings or all things are either rich or indebted. What's the cost of me running out of options? If I don't get deposit, there won't be nothing positive from it. You could play your life in the sky till you plummet. With the ice in your eye, till you rise to the summit. She gon' put it right outside when I want it. I be thinking about the last time that she done it. Can't be having nothing on your mind when I'm on it. You be making sunrise like a morning. I'm tryna get tongue-tied with you more often. It's a vibe when I'm honest. Can't be looking at life through a closed off lens. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina, never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter
the dark and them potato rounds, I bet you would like it. Or the fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the items. And I got plenty much more to show. Throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousands. Moved the folks out near 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on islands. Over there used to be the